performance number 8. A Thursday morning and a good morning to everybody out there as we are rolling through go round number 2. Sights set on tomorrow morning into the afternoon as we will conclude our round 2 competition to find out the contestants that are joining us for short round Saturday. But before we get underway with performance 8 on this Thursday, let's take a trip back down memory lane and all the success we saw on Wednesday night. An official welcome to everybody at the 2026 Texas Junior High Finals presented by TJHRA Ranch. Hello everyone, we're glad to have you with us inside the J.B. Wells Arena in the host city of Gonzales. For those watching around the world on Cowboy Plus, thanks for tuning in to the greatest junior high finals in the entire world. As we've always done, we will continue to do so. We begin with the presentation of colors this morning, beginning with the colors of these United States of America. Oh, glory, to be presented front and center. And while we greatly appreciate your showing of respect and the level of patriotism that is amongst our crowd today, again, we'd encourage you that when Old Glory comes to rest, you can do so as well, as we have a parade of flags coming up next, our corporate partners. The Lone Star flag of Texas will sit beside Old Glory, our governing body of the Texas Junior High Rodeo Association, as well as our host city flag of Gonzales, where the battle cry was sounded, "Come and take it." And it lives on today with these kids trying to collect upon all of the added money at this year's Texas Junior High Finals and to be a state champion headed to nationals. Thanks to our partner, TJHRA Ranch, for presenting this year's Texas Junior High Finals. There is a whole lineup of those that help to make this possible, and we'd love a chance for you to meet them and learn a little bit more as we begin with CH Graphics. They are the official apparel provider of the Texas Junior High Rodeo Association. Great designs that can personalize anything from t-shirts to caps to jackets and more. Visit their booth in the expo today. Kubota is celebrating 50 years of helping people get the job done right with versatile, durable equipment. Together, we do more. Hui is the Western action sports brand that cowboys and cowgirls choose for comfort. Get yours in the expo or online at hui.com. McCoy's is one of the largest family-owned businesses in our industry. They offer the product their customers need at a price they can afford with excellent customer service. Go build something. Prefert is the supplier of ranch and livestock equipment. Prefert livestock handling equipment made by ranchers for ranchers. Texas Farm Bureau covers your barns, livestock, tractors, and more. They protect your most important farm and ranch investments. Call them at 877 Farm Bureau today to become a member. Resist All Hats since 1927 has been proudly made in the USA. They are the choice of the best all-around cowboys and cowgirls and proud to be the official hat of the Texas Junior High Rodeo. Whataburger is cooking up 100% pure American beef burgers 24 hours a day. You can get your burger fix anytime, day or night at Whataburger. Classic Ropes is a full line of team ropes in a variety of weights and blends to accommodate the modern roper's style. Find a Classic Rope at your favorite dealer or go check them out in the expo. Rattlers, Viper, Striker, and Spitfire have all won world titles. Go by the booth and swing like a champion. Boot Barn is reminding you to work hard, look good, and live west. Bill Fick Ford is the #1 Super Duty dealer in the nation. Go find out why Ford is the #1 sold truck in the entire country for 4 decades running. Visit them in Huntsville or online at billfickfordhuntsville.com. Bloomer Trailers, where your passion is their passion. Visit them online at bloomertrailers.com to find your dream rig. Purina Feeds bringing us our video screen this week, and their feeds are precisely formulated for your horse's age and lifestyle. You'll see the proof in strong hooves, shiny coats, and healthy horses. Classic Equine, we play to win. Cattleman's Columbus Livestock Auction has a sale every Thursday where the customer is always #1. And Cedar Gap Wealth Management knows who you work with matters. Proudly supporting the Western way of life and helping clients protect what they've built. When you're ready to buy, sell, or invest in the cowboy capital of the world, contact Molly Powell in Stephenville, Texas. Pumpcrete LLC serves Parker County, DFW, and surrounding areas for your concrete pumping needs. Outlaw Spirit creates high-quality, dependable custom rodeo awards that honor every hard-earned win. C.T. Jones Insurance Agency is the name generations of Texans have trusted, proudly serving farms and ranches since 1950. When it comes to making the most of your land investments, contact Kyla Dodson with Let's Talk Land. Our official rodeo photographer is Jennings Photography. For $200, you can get all of your photos downloaded to your smartphone, and it is Thursday, so do not miss out on booking your portrait sessions before the weekends. On the national level, we want to say thank you to American Hat Company. Proud to be an American, proud to wear an American hat. Cinch jeans and shirts since 1996 have been leading and not following in the industry, outfitting you from head to toe with caps, t-shirts, sweatshirts, jackets, pullovers, long sleeve shirts, jeans, shorts, swim trunks, socks, and underwear. That's Cinch. Hire Boots, Gist Silversmiths for 50 years has been handcrafting championship quality buckles, and #Ride Higher with Higher Boots, the makers of the original cowboy boot. NRSworld.com is where you can check out the full lineup of all the products that they offer at National Roper Supply. Professional's Choice, proudly awarding a student and equine athlete of the month each and every month in the National Junior High Rodeo. Just down the road in Cuero, Texas, every national champion, when they leave Guthrie this year, will walk away with a Todd Sloan saddle. The largest registry of horses worldwide is the American Quarter Horse Association. Find out how you can be a member and learn more about your horse's breed. Platinum supplements have been helping your horse perform while attacking them at the cellular level. Platinum, it starts within. Teton Ridge is our official media broadcast partner with Cowboy Plus, the host site of our performances, streaming live around the world this week. And you'll be able to go back and watch and relive every ride and run with Teton Ridge. Turtle Box is loud outdoor audio, rugged, durable, dependable. Turn it up with Turtle Box. For the most expansive coverage of all things Western way of life, turn the page in a Western Horseman magazine or check them out online. For the extracurricular activities outside of our arena, we trust Weatherby to give us the firearm that we can rely upon, and we thank them for providing that custom Weatherby rifle with Leopold Optic scopes for our Scholarship Foundation. Ariat is the official shoe, donating its name from the world-famous racehorse Secretariat. They're the ones to put in the insoles from boots into shoes to keep your feet comfortable and you not tired when the workday's done. A big thank you going out to all of our corporate partners on the national, state, and local level for helping to ensure this remains the greatest junior high finals in the entire world. Friends, at this time, I'd invite you to join me if you so choose for our opening invocation. All I simply ask is that you bow your heads, if you so wish, for our opening prayer. Dear Heavenly Gracious Father, we come to you this morning thankful for yet another day being able to do what we love. God, we come to you knowing that we're blessed immensely, not only with the moisture that you've given this land, but for the fact that we're able to be caretakers of these creatures you've put before us, being able to experience this Western way of life, and being able to share it with friends and family while we're at it. God, we come to you with thankful hearts, knowing that you've given each and every one of us many gifts, many talents. You've bestowed upon us blessings that we are not deserving of. God, we know it's a simple fact of life that we fall short of your glory each and every day. Every single one of us sinners, yet your love remains unconditional. So in that spirit, God, knowing how much you care for us, showing your grace and mercy upon each and every one of us, I'd ask that you help us to go about our day lifting up those around us, using our gifts and talents, our words and actions in a way that's not only pleasing to you, but is pleasing to our fellow man, and showing us signs of encouragement, positivity, love, kindness, compassion, and ultimately forgiveness. For we know, God, that you gave us the ultimate gift of forgiveness by sending your Son Jesus down onto this earth. The same Spirit that rose him from the dead 3 days after dying on the cross lives amongst us and gives us that gift of eternal life when our time's done on this earth. We ask for a simple hand of protection over this arena, and when it's all said and done, grant us safe journeys when we go home. We ask all these things in the name above all names, your Son, Jesus Christ, and all of his followers said, amen. Now, if you haven't done so already, I'd encourage you to rise and remove cover as we show the respect this flag deserves, as it is the flag of these United States of America and has proudly told a story of where we've been, where we're at, and where we're going. I want you to think about it on this Thursday morning, friends. The 13 stripes representing the original 13 colonies that our founding fathers established 250 years ago. And we've come a long way since then, with the 50 stars representing the nation that we are today. But more importantly, I think it tells the story of where we're headed, down the path of still remaining to be the last true beacon of hope, liberty, prosperity, and justice for all, a land where anything is possible, and so long as you're willing to work for it, the American dream remains alive and well today. And I'd encourage you to lift your voices, open your hearts, and sing along to our nation's anthem. Time to buck 'em and buck 'em hard in our bull riding. On this Thursday morning, we say thank you to our friends at Theorem Ranch Resist All for bringing us our Thursday 2 performances and go round 2. And we will begin with Richard Bro from Region 5 as the first bull rider out in second round competition in the Toro Twistin'. Sixth grader out of Beaumont, Texas, and a 2-time WCMB, 2-time YBR World Champion qualifier. Coming up tomorrow afternoon, it is Go Round 2 Awards, immediately following our performance in the morning. And the second annual Theorem Ranch Challenge of Champions Rodeo happens tomorrow night. 6 o'clock Calcutta, 7 o'clock rodeo performance. Richard. Comes down too soon in round 2, unfortunately. And a no time, no score rather. So now let's go to Corbin Bunn from Lipan, Texas. Seventh grader from Region 3 in Lipan, Hood County, Texas. And somebody's going to walk away with $100 in this performance if they can make it to the 8-second whistle, be the high mark score. Part of that day money bonus brought to us by our presenting partner of Theorem Ranch this year. $84,000 in added money to this year's finals, $1,000 extra dollars to every aggregate payout, and $17,000 total in day money bonuses, courtesy of Theorem Ranch. Time to find out what kind of dog you got in you, Corbin. Struts back to the buck and shoots with a whole lot of swagger in his step, being the first one to the 8-second whistle this morning. Watching back the instant replay on the Purina video screen as our pickup men attempt to halter break that bull. And 64 points for Corbin Bunn will set the tone for us in performance number 8. Now let's go to Cullen Wilson from Region 5. That was the 7th grader in his rookie year of junior high rodeo. Buena, Texas, the hometown for Cullen. And will not fare very well in his second round efforts. Kyler Page coming to us from Region 1. Fifth grader and the Region 1 Reserve Champion. His very first Texas Junior High Finals. He was able to walk away the Region 1 Finals champion, though, in our bull riding. From the home of the West Texas A&M University Buffaloes, Canyon, Texas. No score for Kyler in round 2. Callahan County Cowboy Jackson Dominguez from the Big X in Texas. 7th grader out of Cross Plains. Five out, 4 down, only one to qualify to the 8-second whistle today. But that 64-point score from Corbin's worth $100 on this Thursday morning. Performance 8 Victor, receiving that day money bonus thanks to our presenting partner of Theorem Ranch on this Theorem Resist All Thursday. And he is down in the winner's circle, ready to receive his bonus. And we'll get to hear a word from our champ as he gets sights set on Championship Saturday.
We're here with Corbin, our Performance 8 bull ride winner. Talk me through that ride, Corbin.
Well, he didn't buck very hard, but kept my feet down, rode him jump for jump to get the win.
Well, it worked out good for you, and you're going to get $100 courtesy of Theorem Ranch.
Thank you, ma'am.
Well, I don't know about didn't buck very hard. I say that was a handful. The Cowboy just made it look too easy. Congratulations. That will conclude our bull riding portion of this morning. As soon as the tractor is parked, we are into the action. Cattleman's Columbus Livestock Auction Barrel Race coming up next.
Cattleman's Columbus Livestock Auction is conveniently located 70 miles west of Houston on Interstate 10, with receiving pens in Gonzales, Brenham, Cat Spring, Ellinger, Weimer, New Tayton, Yoakum, and Santa Fe. Weekly sales are held every Thursday, along with our 4 special sales each year in February, April, October, and December. Cattle are accepted in Columbus 7 days a week, with multiple grass traps with feed and hay available to keep your cattle comfortable and well cared for until sale day. We also offer help with pinning and hauling your cattle as well. You can find us on Facebook or online at www.cattleman'scolumbuslivestock.com. And remember, at Cattleman's Columbus Livestock Auction, the customer is always number one.
We could tell you about our team of PhD equine nutritionists, how they develop feeds as unique as your horse. We could, but why would we? When he says it best. Animals speak louder than words. And if there's greatness on the inside, it shows on the outside. Purina, feed greatness.
Let's get into the Cattleman's Columbus Livestock Auction Contest with the Big X in Texas's Hazley Lane from TIG. $16,651 to start us off. Nice run, Hazley. Let's go to Jade Simon from Region 6 next. Sixth grader out of Toe, Texas. $22,880 is going to be the total time for Jade today. Region 2 sixth grader coming up next. The first round winner from Erath County. It's up, it's good. One more turn. Take her home, Region 2. And a 16,756 in round 2. That's going to make her a 32,971 on a pair and will drag.
Stephenville, Texas. Stephenville, Texas, home of Tarleton State University, legendary rodeo tradition, and a stop at Hard 8 Barbecue after a long day in the saddle. If you're dreaming of wide open spaces, horses in the pasture, and true Texas living, Molly Powell is ready to help you find the perfect horse property to call home.
Hi, I'm Molly Powell with Majestic Realty, and my home is Stephenville, Texas. If you're ready to invest in this lifestyle in the cowboy capital of the world, now's the time.
Let's go with Region 6's four-time state finalist in the ribbons, breakaway, pole, and barrels. Presley Harkness from Hallettsville, Texas, former national junior high finalist. Trying to stay good in the aggregate. 3 turns down, straight away ahead of her. And a 16.739 for a solid run in round 2. Is going to make her a 33.569 on a pair of them. Now we're ready for Region 3's Ruth Ann Hutchison. 3 trips to the Eddie Jr. NFR in the pole bending, 1 time in the barrel racing for an Oklahoma cowgirl riding for Region 3. $17,110 for Ruth Ann. 34,447 on a pair. Another Yeti Junior NFR qualifier, this time under the banner of Region IX, Kaylee Ishii from Holland, Texas. Two-time state finalist for the Region 9 talent. Plus the 5 is going to make it a 22.019 for Kaylee. And we'll put our tractor to work once again in our Cattleman's Columbus Livestock Auction barrel race. Cattleman's Columbus Livestock Auction, located 70 miles west of Houston on I-10. Weekly sale every Thursday, 4 special sales each year. And the customer is always number 1.
Jason Bodeker here from Pump Creek Concrete Pumping, family-owned business since 2017. As we've grown, we've made sure that our customer service is as strong today as it was when we started with one pump. We have 8 pumps in the fleet and continue to grow. Give us a call for any of your concrete pumping placing needs. Pumpcrete wants to congratulate all state qualifiers, wishing each and every one of you a great week.
We had to fight for our spot in the arena. They said give it time. We did. We trained harder, broke faster. They said our time would come. We made it come sooner, because time doesn't wait, and neither do we. This is our time. Lead, don't follow.
Region 5 6th grader Laramie Smith going to be top of the ground for us in this next section. 11 years young, rookie year in Region 5 for Laramie. Qualified in the barrels, poles, goat tying, and this is the reserve champ from Region V. (16:9:18) is what the Theorem Ranch clock will read. 2 trips to the Houston Rodeo Junior Invitational as a barrel racer. 2 trips to the Texas Junior High Finals. Raylan Carter, another Region 9 competitor, an 8th grader in her final year. Raylan Carter. Let's go with a Region 2 8th grader from Big Spring. Madison Campbell, a first-time Texas Junior High state finalist. Volunteers for Meals on Wheels, delivering meals to senior citizens in her area. From the home of the Big Spring Cowboy Reunion Pro Rodeo. (17.765) for Madison Campbell. 17.765 takes us to a drag. When we come back, another set of 3 ladies.
We understand that true wealth isn't measured on a spreadsheet. It's measured in sunrises on the ranch, miles on the road, and legacies passed down through generations. At Cedar Gap Wealth Management, we meet you where the work gets done, because building your future takes grit, vision, and a partner who understands both. Cedar Gap Wealth Management. Who you work with matters.
Tractor's parked and we're ready for a cowgirl that has only been riding horses for the last 4 years. 2025 Yeti Junior NFR qualifier from Region 1, Ivory Ann Crawford. $17,395 for Ivory Ann. Region Ocho, are you awake and well this morning? Not great. Two-time Texas Junior High State finalist from Region Ocho. We're going to have to work on that. Get you a breakfast burrito. Chug some coffee. You got to cheer on Stella Harder from Sonora, Texas. $17,150 on the clock for Stella. Now we'll turn our attention to our Region 5 sixth grader, who's the all-around champ from this past season, Bristol Penner. $16,746 to make her a 33,603 on a pair. We'll drag.
That was out of your league.
This thing's royally bred.
The breeders of Out of Your League knew exactly what their objective was. To make the 2021 Buckskin Stallion who would redefine the expectations of the reining industry. Objective achieved.
I knew from the first time I saw him at Oswood that I had to have him, and he's always just had a special look to him.
Welcome to the big leagues.
Trying to evaluate a land deal on your own while navigating the tax consequences, new development opportunities, and current market shifts, that's a lot. But that's why I'm here. So let's talk land.
I'm Kobe Lovell, 2020 World Champion header, 7-time NFR qualifier.
I'm Ricky Canton, 15-time NFR qualifier, and currently hold the world's record in the calf roadman.
I'm Cody Johnson. I'm a platinum recording country music artist, cowboy team roper.
And I'm No Bull Bill, and I sell trucks. Oh, I don't even know what I'm doing here. Well, at least I sell them to the cool people.
Carson Jeffries from the Big X in Texas. Poolville, the hometown for Jeffries, a fifth grader at her first Texas Junior High finals, but a two-time Yeti Junior NFR finalist in the barrel racing from the land of Tallman and Parker County. plus 10 is going to make it a 32-150. Josie Price coming to us from Region IX. Sixth grader out of Huntsville. Middle of the section in our Cattlemen's Columbus Livestock Auction Contest. And that's going to take 17-267 back across the finish line with her. Region 7, Clay Kenny. Region 7, sixth grader and a two-time state finalist out of Sweeney, Texas. $16,873. A great run on the bottom of the ground for Region 7. We will drag and come back with the final 6 Cowgirls and Performance Ocho.
Cattlemen's Columbus Livestock Auction is conveniently located 70 miles west of Houston on Interstate 10, with receiving pens in Gonzales, Brenham, Cat Spring, Ellinger, Weimer, New Tayton, Yoakum, and Santa Fe. Weekly sales are held every Thursday, along with our 4 special sales each year in February, April, October, and December. Cattle are accepted in Columbus 7 days a week, with multiple grass traps with feed and hay available to keep your cattle comfortable and well cared for until sale day. We also offer help with penning and hauling your cattle as well. You can find us on Facebook or online at www.cattlemenscolumbuslivestock.com. And remember, at Cattlemen's Columbus Livestock Auction, the customer is always number one.
For nearly 100 years, Resistol's crafted more than hats. They've shaped a legacy. From father to son, mother to daughter, these hats carry something deeper, because a true cowboy hat isn't just worn, it's earned.
Let's go with a 5th grader from the Red Hot Region 3. Josie Teague, Henrietta, Texas, riding a 12-year-old gelding named Benny. Top of the ground in her first Texas Junior High Finals, 2nd run. And she was the reserve go-round 1 champ. $16,696. I believe that is the 2nd fastest run of our performance this morning. It's going to make her a 33.035 on 2 runs. And brings us to Region 6, Hardy Herring. Sixth grader out of B-Dice. All-around cowgirl. The outgoing Region 6 junior high secretary and an all-A student from B-Dice. $17,042 for Hardy. Bottom of the ground, another Red Hot Region contestant, 8th grader Adley Harden. Newcastle, Texas, hometown for this active 4-H and FFA member. $27,189 with the penalties included. Tractors going to work for us in the final time of our Cattlemen's Columbus Livestock Auction Barrel Race. We'll be back after the drag. 3 ladies left.
In the stillness, you find your resolve. Alone in your thoughts, but never alone in your purpose. Each step, a testament to the craft you refine. You move forward to carve your own way. Cinch, lead, don't follow.
Preferred, America's #1 name in ranch and rodeo.
Region 5, 8th grader Austin Regaldo. 3 trips to the finals in barrels, 2 times in the poles. Got the paint pony headed around 3. $18,874 for Austin. Greta Hightower coming to us as a 14-year-old, 4-time state finalist from Region 7. 8th grader at her final Texas Junior High finals. High school rodeo on the horizon for the Brenham, Texas Cowgirl. $17,564 for Greta. Final barrel racer of Performance Ocho is going to be Mila Rowley from Region Uno. Sixth grader from the town with no frowns, two-time state finalist in the polls, but making her first trip in the barrel racing for Region 1. With the 5 seconds included, 24.070. And that will conclude our barrel racing. Thank you to Cattlemen's Columbus Livestock Auction, that is. There was none better on this Region 8, this Performance 8 competition than Hazley Lane. She's the first cowgirl out. She'd be the one to clock the fastest run. Everybody trying to best that 16.651 that she turned in. And we will gather her up to send her to the winner's circle where there's a $100 bill with her name on it this morning.
Hey, barrel racing winner. Tell us about that run.
It was amazing. I got really nervous, but I just kind of trusted my horse and did what I could.
Well, I'd say you did a pretty good job trusting your horse and making a great run that earned you $100 courtesy of Theorem Ranch.
Thank you.
Look back at that winning run on our Purina video screen. Thanks to Theorem Ranch for the $100 day bonus and bringing us our instant replays, clock, and leaderboard in our go-rounds. Don't forget, shopping kicks off today at 10 o'clock. That's when the expo opens. And at 11:30, it'll be the next session of the Power Up Speaker Series. It is the last day, as a matter of fact, for that series with Crossroads Rodeo Ministry. We're ready to go shoot dogging. Brought to you by Cedar Gap Wealth Management. Who you work with matters. And it's a Region 2 8th grader, Harley Hofstetter, that's going to kick things off for us. Two-time state finalist from Shallow Water, Texas, Harley Hofstetter. And a little tough luck in our second round. No time for Harley. JoJo Styles, the All-A Honor Roll member from Greenville, Texas, representing Region 4 next. His rookie year of competition as a 7th grader. And unfortunately, in no time for JoJo as well. In Performance Ocho, let's go with the Region Ocho 7th grader, Parker Skiba. Two-time state finalist, the 7th grader out of Victoria, Texas. No time. Shoot Dogger, Breakaway Roper, Ribbon Roper, Team Roper, and Goat Tire, Brazos Ekin from the Red Hot region. 6th grader out of Chillicothe. Plus 10 back at the line for a 26.89. As you watch it back on the instant replay, touching that steer's head just a little bit too early with his left hand. But the first qualified time of our performance, and that's going to take us to Region 9's Hunter Durham. 8th grader out of Athens, Texas. Top 5 shoot dogger. In his final year of junior high rodeo. He'll be the new number 1 man in our performance, 723 for Durham. Now to Region 7's Caleb Faskey. Time for Caleb is going to be 5:80 to go back into the lead for our performance. He is 8:43 on a pair of them. Turner Olson, Whitesboro, Texas, an 8th grader for Region 4. Three-time Pee Wee football Super Bowl champ, multiple FFA championships. He's an accomplished synchronized swimmer as well. No time. Region 2, 6th grader Corey Bell is who we look to next. That's a good warning shot. No time for Corey Bell. Region 8's 7th grader Riker Dean. Champion shoot dogger, goat tire, and ribbon roper from Region 8. His 3rd season of junior high rodeo out of Ozona, Texas. 1844. And that cowboy is in need of a new Resist-All hat. As we go to Cutler Gibson and our Cedar Gap Wealth Management shoot dogging. Region 1, 8th grader, the shoot dogging champ and rookie of the year. Clocks 1 and 3:16 to be the new Performance 8 leader. Holden Finley, Region 6, 6th grader, says he's an all-star QB BYFO MVP FBU National Championship qualifier. I believe he also has accomplishments in the LMNOP as well. (22-27) for Holden Finley. And our final Cedar Gap Wealth Management shoot dogger, Coy Chapman from Region 5. The 8th grader out of Woodville, Texas, in the contest brought to you by the title sponsor of the very first ever Extreme Steer Wrestling, held here in the Lone Star State in Abilene. No time for Coy. Shoot dogging coming to a close with the fastest run clocked by Cutler Gibson. 3:16, the fast time of the performance. And he is strutting down to the winner's circle where he can't wait to get his hand on that Benjamin. And we can't wait to hear a word from our Performance 8 champion, where we will also watch back that winning run on the Purina video screen.
We're here with Cutler Gibson, our Performance 8 shoot dogging champ. Tell us about it.
Oh, this is the best run I've made this week.
Well, that's good, and that good run you made earned you $100 courtesy of Theorem Ranch.
Thank you, Theorem Ranch.
It's not very often that Audrey has a junior high contestant she can look up to. But that young man right there fit the bill. Congratulations to our shoot dogging Performance 8 champ. First team contest of this Thursday. It is ribbon roping. Brought to you by Pumpcrete LLC, coming up after the drag.
Jason Bodeker here from Pumpcrete Concrete Pumping, family-owned business since 2017. As we've grown, we've made sure that our customer service is as strong today as it was when we started with one pump. We have 8 pumps in the fleet, continue to grow. Give us a call for any of your concrete pumping placing needs. Pumpcrete wants to congratulate all state qualifiers, wishing each and every one of you a great week.
Established in 2017 and serving Parker County, DFW, and surrounding areas, Pumpcrete LLC for all your concrete pumping needs. Starts us off in the ribbon roping with Region 5 8th graders Braxton Gallender, Paisley Holland. No time. Let's go to Case and Harris. Let's try that again. Case and Harris, Aisley Archer from Region 1, the 7th graders. From Happy in Amarillo, Texas. And unfortunately, another team going home empty-handed. No time. John Hoagland, Joy Hoagland, Region Ocho. 5 trips to the state finals between the 8th grade, 6th grade pair out of Crawford, Texas. No time for Region Ocho. Austin Hale, Lola Parnell from the Big X in Texas. 6th grade, 7th grader out of Stephenville, America. First qualified time of performance 8, and it is a fast one. 9:28 for Hale and Parnell. 18:28 on a pair of them. We'll stay in the Big X for Coulter Carlson and A.V. Galbraith next. Lano, Texas, the hometown for his 7th grade, 8th grade combination. 24-75 total on the run with the broken barrier. Region 4, 8th grade, 7th grade combination, Matthew Hickman, Brantley Toon. Texas, Oklahoma for the pair from Region 4. 4 trips to the state finals between the two of them, 1 on the roping side, 3 on the ground. Tough break for the team from Region 4. No time as we go to the red hot region. Griffin Pressinger, Hava Hawkins. And in Texas, Bob Wills is still king. For the 8th graders out of Granbury and Boyd. How about a 561 in the go round? And 1163 on 2. Give us just a moment. We'll be ready for Cannon Bryan and Rihanna Worthington. Big X in Texas for an 8th grader and 7th grader. And unfortunately, not able to get the job complete before the 30-second horn sounded. No time for Bryan and Worthington. Takes us to Region 9 for Court Stapleton, Randy Thornton, a couple of 8th graders. 20.96 for Stapleton Thornton. Jackson Ashton, Corbin Barnett, Region 7. Sixth graders from Wharton and New Waverly. .2804, the time for Ashton and Barnett in our Pumpcrete LLC competition. Region 5's Cash Holman, Carly Owens. Teaching the youth of America what good music used to be. Sixth graders out of Jacksonville and Nacogdoches for Region V. $13.27 for their second round efforts. That's going to take us to another Region 5 combination of Cayman Stanley, Tatum Terry, sixth grader, eighth grader out of Shepherd and Lufkin, Texas. $22.49. For the waspy calf that brought them down. Still able to get the job done, though, before the 30-second horn sounded. So that's going to take us to Region 4's Kane Martin, Mackenzie Hargrove. Couple of eighth graders from Roxton and Farmersville. 9.55 for the third fastest run of our performance. 22.86 on a pair of them. Lake Battle, Jersey Collins, Region Ocho for an 8th grader, 5th grader. And we will add 10 to the time for a 20 and 49. Plus 5 as well. 10 and 5. Okay. 25.49 plus 15 included. Towns Grimes, Jaden Phillips, Region 9. Clean run of 11.62 for Grimes and Phillips. And there are 5 teams remaining in the Pumpcrete LLC competition. Region 1's Kelby Wetzel, Neely Montez coming to us next. 8th graders. Canyon and Sudan, the hometowns for the Region 1 champion ribbon roping team. No time. Region 5's got a couple 5th graders. Woodrow Harris, Della Grace Groves. The Region 5 rookie cowboy and cowgirl from this year. No time. Region 6, Samuels Castaneda, Ainsley Garza. Eighth grader, 6th grader combination from San Antonio and George West, Texas. 21-16 for the Live Oak and Bexar County pair. We'll stay in Region 6 for one of our final two teams in the Pump Creek LLC contest. Cash Friesenhan, Hardy Herring, 8th grader, 6th grader. Nine, 10 for the Bexar and Walker County pair. Final team that we are going to watch. Region 10's Rhett Priest, Harper Evans. No time for Priest and Evans. Pump Creek LLC competition coming to an end. And the fastest run that we saw in this performance, one of the fastest of the week. Griffin Pressinger, Hava Hawkins, 5:61 for the pair. As we gather up our Performance 8 victors, we'll send them down to the winner's circle, where they will collect upon the $100 day money bonus thanks to our presenting partner of Theorem Ranch. The Standing Ranch, the great horses we see in our Western industry, Out of Your League, Pep and Step, Sev's Judgment Day.
We're back with two more people I look up to. Griffin, Hava, did y'all's partnership develop on the volleyball court?
Sure.
No, we cooked. Literally, we are the best at volleyball.
Y'all are pretty good at ribbon roping too, and here's $100 courtesy of Theorem Ranch.
Thank you.
Good job.
And Stevie Ray Vaughan. That's the other horse I was trying to think of. Outstanding job by that team with a 5:61 turned in. Sitting good in the aggregate as well as we near the end of round number 2. Coming up tomorrow, of course, that is performance number 10 of the week. That'll conclude round 2. Round 2 awards will follow immediately after here in the arena. And then tomorrow night, it is the 2nd annual Theorem Ranch Challenge of Champions. Calcutta starting at 6, performance at 7. We'll let our Kubota tractors smooth out the playing field. Team concept is what we stick with. And Realtor Molly Powell brings you our team roping.
Stephenville, Texas, home of Tarleton State University, legendary rodeo tradition, and a stop at Hard 8 Barbecue after a long day in the saddle. If you're dreaming of wide open spaces, horses in the pasture, and true Texas living, Molly Powell is ready to help you find the perfect horse property to call home.
Hi, I'm Molly Powell with Majestic Realty, and my home is Stephenville, Texas. If you're ready to invest in this lifestyle in the cowboy capital of the world, now's the time.
Whataburger's Bacon Steakhouse Double. Do you need it or do you want it? Do you need creamy steak sauce, crispy fried onions, aged cheddar, and crunchy bacon? Or do you want creamy steak sauce, crispy fried onions, aged cheddar, and crunchy bacon? And want even is a want if we want the want so badly that the want becomes a need. How should I know? I just pushed the cart. Enjoy your burger.
Creamy, crispy, crunchy. The Whataburger Bacon Steakhouse Double is back. Download the app.
What makes us Texan? It's the heart we put into everything we do. And to keep those hearts beating strong, Texas Farm Bureau Health Plans offers amazing health plans available only to the great people of our great state. Get your personalized quote today at thetexashealthplan.com.
Team Open Time in Texas, brought to you by Realtor Molly Powell. Our first pair is going to be Weston Walden, Bodie Altman from Region 2. $15.85, including the penalty in the field for Altman and Walden. Now for a Region 6 combination of 8th graders, Ruker Swindle, Rhodey Smith, Lavernia and Purcell, Texas. Heel down. 8-13 for Swindle and Smith. Nice job, gentlemen. Let's see if we can't take us higher on the leaderboard with Region 7's Tucker Boos, McKinley Carriger. 6th grader, 5th grader from Region 7. Tracked them around, laid the trap. 20-64 is going to be the total time with the penalty. Now to the Big X in Texas. Coulter Carlson, Gannon Carlson, Region 10, 7th grader and 5th grader. Woosah! 9:52 for the Carlson boys. Second fastest run of our performance. They are a 23:68 on a pair of them. And I've said it before, I'll say it again. You've got about as good of a chance as ever. If you get two caught, we'll see you short round bound come Saturday. Gavin Bayer, Beckett Bayer, looking to do just that for their second round efforts now. Red Hot Region 6th grader and 7th grader. Swallowed up 2 on the backside. And an 8:53 for the second fastest run of the performance. 23:23 on 2. Region Ocho's got a 7th grader, 8th grader coming to us next. Kylie Everett, Rankin McMillian, the 7th grader, 8th grader out of Region Ocho. $10.16 plus the 5 to make it a $15.60. $39.96 on 2 for Everett McMillian. Kason Jackson, Charlie Sort, Region 7 now. Cowgirl knows how to rope, and they just cleaned up with a 9.76 in the round. Zane Cadell, Zoe Cadell from the Big X in Texas, a couple of 8th graders out of Stephenville. No time. Kylie Knox, Jacob Hanlon from Region 4. 8th graders out of Marshall and Hallsville, Texas. Top 10 finish in the region in the team roping for Kylie and Jacob. No time. Let's go to a pair from Region 2. Our header at his first Texas Junior High Finals, our healer at his last. Highland and Hagen Leeton from Sweetwater, Texas. Breakaway and team roper on the head side. Breakaway, team roping, ribbon roping, and shoot dogging on the heeling end. +5 in the field for a 13:43 in this second round. And now we go to Region 3's Callie Blessing, Ringo Sturmer. Seventh grader and a sixth grader. $12.53 +5 makes it a 17:53. $27.48 on a pair of them, though, as they have 2 down this week. Region 1, you've got a couple New Mexico team ropers ready to work for us. The Kimballs from Clayton, New Mexico. 8th grader, 6th grader, Jocelyn, Trevin. Looking for their first qualified time of the week. $10.30 for the Kimball pair. And now for Region 6's Stormy Cunningham, Cooper Tatum. No time. Marcus Martinez, Rowdy Lopez, Region 7. Seventh grader, sixth grader combination from Region VII. Marcus on the head side out of Kingsville. Rowdy from Robstown on the back end. $10.54 plus 10 for a 20 and 54. In our Realtor Molly Powell team roping, just 3 teams remain in performance number 8. We'll stick in Region 7 for Brady Joins, Braden Brock, 8th graders at their final junior high rodeo. Second to last potential junior high rodeo, that is, if they could qualify to nationals as 8th graders. With a round at 1 time already turned in. Go put 2 together. And a heartbreaking moment for a couple of 8th graders. No time in this second round. Region 1, we're with you for the last 2. Trip Sims, Rhett McDaniel, the 6th grader, 7th grader. Coming in as the Region Reserve Championship team. $867 plus 10 at the line, $1867 for Trip and Rhett. And then there was one. Billy and Cy Franzen, Region 1. Sixth grader starts the run, 8th grader finishes it. 6 state finalists, 6 state finals trips between the 2 of them. Unfortunately, no time for the Franzen boys in round 2. Realtor Molly Powell, when you're ready to buy, sell, or invest in the cowboy capital of the world, she's the one to call. Majestic Realty Group in Stephenville, Texas. Fastest team in Performance 8 was Ruger Swindle, Rhodey Smith. 8:13 will make them $100 richer on this Thursday. Congratulations to Swindle and Smith. The winning team is getting collected as they are ready to get paid out. Thanks to our friends at Theorem Ranch. So we send it down to the winner's circle with Performance 8 victors.
We've got Ruger and Rhodey here. Tell me about that head loop.
I really thought I missed him. He slowed up and I threw it out there.
Well, I'd say that worked out for you. And how about that hill shot?
Yes, ma'am. I knew I had to be quick, so I just let it fly, and it worked out.
Well, it worked out pretty good for you boys as you get $100 courtesy of Theorem Ranch.
For him saying he thought he missed him, he was headed left in a hurry. Had all the faith in the world in his partner to clean things up on the backside, and they will clean up Real nice with that $100 bonus. Congratulations to our pair as we take things just to one side of the roping boxes now. Our tractor will clean things up for us. And tie down roping brought to you by Let's Talk Land and Kyla Dodson coming to you next.
If you're already in the land business or you're just jumping in, you may not know what it's worth in today's changing times. There may be opportunities that many people never even see. So before you make a decision, let's talk.
Preferred, America's #1 name in ranch and rodeo.
If you want to get the most out of your land investments, trust Kyla Dodson with Let's Talk Land, the expert asset advisor, helping landowners evaluate the highest and best uses of their property, including 1031 exchanges to preserve the value. Whether you're buying, selling, or planning for the future, Let's Talk Land with Kyla Dodson. And talking tie down roping with Region Ocho's Ty Dennis, the first man out. 7th grader out of Del Rio is going to lead us off in Performance Ocho. Clocking a nice run in round 2, 13:56 to set the pace. 25:63 on a pair of them for Ty Dennis. So now we go to Region 1. An 8th grader who plays football, basketball, golf, and tennis back in Childress. 3 trips to the state finals for Quay Bruce at his final year. 19:48, going to be the time for Quay. 45-66 on 2 runs. Region 9 AB Honor Roll Cowboy out of Franklin, Texas. A student council member, plays football, basketball, and is the Region 9 tie down and all-around champion, Cimarron Sanchez. Qualified time of the first round, looking for his second of the week. We will look to see him in our Challenge of Champions come tomorrow night. Improved upon his time from the first round by 3.5 seconds. Clocking a 12:21. That's going to make him 27.92 on a pair. I've got a feeling that it's not only tomorrow night that we're going to see him, but short round Saturday as well. We go to a 2-time state qualifier, the tie-down roping and team roping. Mac Fisher from Region 2. Past the midway point of our arena, but still able to clock that 11:72 that's going to put him in the lead for our performance today. Going with a 7th grader from the Red Hot region, Jet Hettinger, qualifying in 5 events to this year's junior high state finals. Jacksboro, Texas, the hometown of a 7th grade tie-down roper and a Huey Junior Patriot qualifier. $15.26 goes in the books for Jet. We'll clear out the pin, go back to their open box, and watch an 8th grader from the Big X back in from Dublin, Texas. Lakin Boyce, 14 years young and a 4-time state finalist. Qualified in our tie-down, team roping, and ribbon roping this year. No time. Reserve Region 7 tie-down roping champ, Harold Williams. On the AB honor roll back in Prairie View, an 8th grader at his final Texas Junior High state finals. Clocking a run of 12:02 today. And unfortunately, a no time for Harold Williams. Calf will kick free before the 6-second period. And shoots down the chances of being good on 2, unfortunately, for Harold. Best of luck in your high school career coming up as we go to another Cowboy with a high school career on the horizon, an 8th grader at a Region 9. Nolan Bradford from Tumol, Texas. In our Let's Talk Land tie-down roping, 21:43 going to be the time for Nolan. Good on a pair of them at 42:03 in the aggregate. Three left to go in Performance Ocho. And a Region 2 3-time state finalist comes to us next. 7th grader Carter Schneeman, a Region 2 all-around champ, reserve tie-down roping champ. $13.28. 27:07 on 2 for Schneeman. Sticking with Region 2 for one of our final two, Weston Ivy, 8th grader out of Imperial, Texas. No time. So we need to take care of a little bit of housekeeping. We're being told there's a +5, I believe, to be added to that last run of Schneemann. Which will make it an 18:28 and take him to a 32:07 on a pair. Ryder Prager rides in, Region 9's Cowboy as our last tie-down roper of Performance 8. $16.80 for Prager. 33:28 on 2 runs if the calf stays tied, and we're good. That'll conclude our Let's Talk Land tie-down roping, with the fastest run being clocked by Mac Fisher, 11:72 in this perf. Congratulations, Mac, and we need you headed down to the winner's circle with Audrey, where you can receive your $100 bonus thanks to Theorem Ranch. Home of the world-famous horses, Sev's Judgment Day, Pep and Step, Out of Your League, and Stevie Ray Vaughan. Our Performance 8 victor in the Let's Talk Land tie-down roping.
We've got Mac here, our Performance 8 calf rope winner. Mac, tell us about that run.
I was late, but my horse has had a lot of steer stripped on him, so he can definitely catch them whenever they're a little bit late.
Well, I'd say he did a great job of that, and you did a great job of finishing the run and earning $100 courtesy of Theorem Ranch.
Thank you.
Thanks again to our presenting partner, making this the richest junior high finals in the entire nation. And the greatest one with the best talent as well, might add. We'll go girls breakaway roping, CT Jones Insurance Agency, bringing it your way after our tractor is out. For generations, Texans have trusted the one name in the industry that proudly served farms and ranches, C.T. Jones Insurance Agency. With 3 generations of experience and dedication in the business, it is your one-stop shop for total equine insurance coverage. Girls breakaway roping kicks off with Sindley Pope, Region 3. Narvisa, New Mexico, the hometown for the 8th grader for the Red Hot region. No time. Let's go to Region 4 next. An Oklahoma cowgirl representing the Lone Star region, though, in Region IV. 5th grader Mallory Pollard, 11 years young, from Oklahoma. Able to get it to come tight around a toe, 497 for Sindley. Excuse me, for Mallory, rather. 497 for Mallory. Now Region 6 is Piper Jolie. Fifth grader as well, this time at a Region 6. Competed in the San Antonio Livestock Broiler Show out of Goliad, Texas. Way to clock a fast run in the round, 3:34 for Piper Joe. New performance leader. And in the C.T. Jones Insurance competition, Letty Latner, Region 9 is up. 8th grader out of Livingston, Texas. Breakaway roping champ from Region IX, who we will see in our Challenge of Champions presented by Theorem Ranch tomorrow night. And 3:38 goes to a close second for Letty. Let's go with Macy Moody. Nacogdoches, Texas, the hometown for an 8th grader out of Region 5. Would have been 211 plus 10 for 1211. Region 9's Juliana Scarmardo next to work for us. Back-to-back Region 9 all-around cowgirl out of Caldwell, Texas. Juliana getting the job done in 3:26. You are performance 8 leader, Juliana. Nice roping, cowgirl. To the Big X in Texas. Jolie Morton, Region 10 8th grader. The all-around champion cowgirl and a 4-time state finalist. Member of the National Junior Honor Society out of Jewett, Texas. Got close to taking over the lead in the perf, 3:29. Is going to be second. That brings us to Region 4's Landry Penny. 3-time state finalist from Van, Texas, and an 8th grader for Region IV. .40 going in the books for Landry Penny. Now let's go to Region 9 again for Presley Walters. On the A honor roll, a member of the Student Council in Huntsville. And the Region 9 Reserve Champion Breakaway Roper from Walker County. No time. Rockwall, Texas, sending us Jacqueline Pullen for Region 4 now. Seventh grader and the president of our local National Charity League and an active member of the 4-H. No time. Region 3 8th grader Blakely Boardman next to back in against the Rattlers starting blocks. 3:27 or faster. So what's going to take to go to the lead in this, or 3:25 rather, and be what it take to go in the lead of this performance. And a 4:29 goes in the books for Boardman. We will turn to Region 3 once again for Lily Edwards. Seventh grader, also from Erath County. Top 10 finisher at Joe Beaver's 12-100 breakaway roping last year. .36 for Lily. Region 3 clocking in back-to-back times in our 8th performance. Go round 2 looking good as we take things to Region 7. 8th grader out of Sinton, Tenley Threadgill. First year to participate in Texas Junior High Rodeo, though. No time for the San Patricio County Lady. We'll go to Region 2. McKinley Dickerson from Midland, Texas, coming in as an 8th grader. Last year finished second in the aggregate at the Junior NFR in our breakaway roping. 2 trips to the state finals in barrels and breakaway. No time for McKinley. Region 2's Jacqueline Hunt, 7th grader from Midland as well. Excuse me, Jacelyn. My apologies. Two-time Junior Patriot qualifier. Texas State Fair Junior Rodeo Reserve Champion. And a 3:31 getting clocked in our second round for Jacelyn. Takes us to the outstanding talent that is a guitar player, violinist, singer, and basketball player out of Hart, Texas. Steely Moore, Region 1. Began our week at the 2026 Texas Junior High State Finals, presented by Theorem Ranch, with her playing the national anthem on her violin. And a tough break for Steely in her final round of Junior High Rodeo. Going to be in no time. 4 cowgirls remain in the girls' edition of this discipline. Brought to you by C.T. Jones Insurance Agency. Brayley Foley, Region 2, we're back at you. 6th grader out of Sterling City, Texas. .80 for Brayley. And we are looking to put together times to feed you information in the aggregate. We'll do so as we can. Yes, I do believe she has a 6:51 on 2. Daisy Neal out of Region 4. 8th grader from Saltillo, Texas, and a 4-time state finalist. Go ahead and pick her up and dust her off, everybody. Horse still having the zoomies after she came down tumbling. Tough break for Daisy Neal. Well, we get her collected back up. We've got 2 cowgirls remaining in the C.T. Jones Insurance competition. Bryn Coy, Big X in Texas, is a 3-time state finalist. reigning and defending national champion girls breakaway roper from the Big X in Texas. Did it in Des Moines. Has hopes of going to Guthrie this year, Bryn Coy. Tough break for the 7th grader. Still a year ahead of her, though. We'll get to see her compete and come back to try and win a 2nd national title in 2027. And Region Ocho will round us out in Performance Ocho. 2-time Region 8 breakaway champ, Pleasanton, Texas's Hadley Durbin. No time. CT Jones Insurance Agency bringing us our girls breakaway roping. And our fast time of Performance 8, Juliana Scarmardo with a 3:26. Congratulations to the $100 winner and Performance Ocho, Juliana. We'll send her down to the winner's circle where we have a $100 bill that she will take home with her from this week.
We're here with Juliana Scramardo, our girls breakaway Performance 8 winner. Juliana, tell me about the mindset you keep when you rope.
I want to go in there and make the best run that I can make and rope sharp and see my start, and I just rope the shoulders.
Well, you do a great job, Juliana, and that great job earns you $100 courtesy of Theorem Ranch.
Thank you, Theorem Ranch.
You ain't first, you're last, Ricky Bobby. Nice job, Juliana. Time going to come in at that 3:26. And we'll let our tractor clear out the landing strip for our boys breakaway roping. Brought to you by Outlaw Spirit, where they take pride in crafting durable, high-quality awards that competitors can treasure for years to come. All right, kids, we need you to stay off the fences, near the roping boxes, near the arena, anywhere around the arena. Stay off the fence. Cannot sit there. On the grandstand side, of the roping box end. Please and thank you. We'll begin our Outlaw Spirit conquest with Region 1's 5th grader, Ranger Smith. Bailey County 5th grader, looking to set the pace for us. Would have been a 2:44, but he broke out. Still got him captured though, Ranger. Way to get the job done, 12:44. Let's go with Ketch Myers from Region 4 next. Qualified to the National Junior High Finals last year in Des Moines as a 5th grader in the breakaway roping. Junior NFR qualifier out of Athens, Texas. .36 for Ketch. It's going to make him a 7:51 on a pair of runs in the aggregate. Cole Cameron. Cole Cameron from Region 7, an 8th grader in his final year of junior high rodeo. No time. Bo Robinson, Region Ocho. Sixth grader out of Bartlett, Texas, coming to us as a 12-year-old competitor. Looking for his first qualified run of the week. No time. Simon Judd, Region 7. Part of that 2023 Junior Ranch Rodeo State Championship team. A sixth grader at his first Texas Junior High Finals. No time. Region 2 sending us Blevins Altman, a sixth grader out of Muleshoe. Qualifying in the breakaway, goat tying, and team roping, a member of the 4-H, where his favorite activity is photography. He's on the A honor roll in Muleshoe, Texas. And he will clock a 3:55, pair that with his first round efforts, 7:44 on 2 for Blevins. Region 3 eighth grader now, Keaton Simmons in our Outlaw Spirit contest. No time. Let's go to Region 9's first competitor and the boys breakaway roping for Performance 8. An honor roll student member on the football and baseball teams in Crockett, Texas, Cord Carney, in his final year of junior high rodeo. No time. Back to Region 3. Parker County 8th grader Graham Griffin. Cowboy from Millsap, Texas, whose greatest claim to fame is he can cook minute rice in 58 seconds. No time. Now for Region 5, 8th grader Owen Slott. Shows lambs, judges livestock. He's either working cows in the hayfield or on the baseball diamond at a New Waverly, Texas. .346 on the clock to make him the new fastest run of the performance. You have $100 waiting on you if it holds, Owen. Past the midway point now with Region 4's Wyatt Hickman. His rookie year of Texas Junior High Rodeo, a member of the TJHRA Double Mugging Championship team from Petty, Texas. No time. Jet Hubbard, Region 10, 6th grader. Region Ocho's Trace Korzinski. 3 times to the state finals for the 7th grader out of Uvalde County. No time. Back to Region 4 for the 6th grader out of Bloomberg. Next boys breakaway roper to be Dub Loomis in our Outlaw Spirit competition. Clock's going to read 2.81 for Dub. And getting that dub in the aggregate, how about a 594 on a pair of them? New fast time of the performance. Want to remind you, coming up in 26 minutes is the last day of the Power Up Speaker Series with Crossroads Rodeo Ministry. Free lunch and worship in the tent down by the expo. While we would love for you to stick with us and watch this performance, don't want you to miss out on that final day of our Power Up Speaker Series at the 2026 Texas Junior High Finals. On this Theorem Ranch and Resist All Thursday, Jasper Fritz, Region 3, is back in the box now. 8th grader looking to capitalize at his final junior high rodeo. Would have been a 319. No, it is a 319. Apologies. 319. How about a 607 on 2 for Fritz? Now to the Big X in Texas, Ren Chapman from Freestone County. Tig, Texas, home of the world famous wild cow milking. One of 3 towns where if you win all 3 in a year, you are royalty in Texas. Clocking his second run for the week, 3:26, and a 15:65 on 2 for Wren. Maverick Williams, Mount Pleasant, Texas, Region 9. Titus County Cowboy clocking a 2:86, and he is good on 2. How about a 6:17 in the aggregate? Three boys left in our Outlaw Spirit Breakaway Roping Boys Edition. 8th grader from Poetry, Texas, Region 4's Jasper Whipple. $392. The boys came to rope today as he will clock in a 6:63 on 2 in our aggregate. As we go to Region 5 for Carter Brown. The student council member who loves to hunt and fish out of Arp, Texas. Had it on him, but going to run through the loop in our second round. Tough break for Carter. Final boys breakaway roper and performance Ocho is a 2-time junior high qualifier out of Big X in Texas. 7th grader Trig Isbell from Florence. You got to be 280 or better if you want to put yourself in the number one spot for our performance. .323 going to be the final run. Hey, you're at a 6:43 on 2, Trig. Nicely done. We will close off our boys breakaway roping. And in the best fashion today, the fastest run turned in 2.81 for Dub Lewis. As we do want to tell every fan here, there was a horse spotted running through the parking lot, a sorrel horse. Might double check to make sure you have all of your equine athletes secured. Boys breakaway roping coming to a close, 281. Dub Loomis in the winner's circle to receive $100. Thanks to our presenting partner of Theorem Ranch.
Good. We have Dub Loomis here, our Performance 8 Boys Breakaway winner. Dub, tell me how you can make a run that quick.
I just had to know I got to get out on him and do my job.
Well, I'd say you did a pretty good job, and that good job earned you $100 courtesy of Theorem Ranch.
Thank you.
Thank you, Audrey. Got that dub in Performance 8. Dub Loomis. So we watch back that winning run. Kubota Tractors putting in that work for us as we clear out our arena for the girls' goat tying, brought to you by Sanizo Services. 3 events remain on this Thursday morning. We'll be back after the drag. Girls goat tying getting started with Region 6's Piper Jo Lee. 5th grader out of Goliad, Texas. Don't forget to stop by the Jennings Photography booth where you can get all the photos and videos of your runs this week for $200. Our videographer is giving you a fresh perspective of every run and ride, as they are right alongside our photographers this week. While you're in there, be sure to book your portrait session. Take advantage of the photo credits that you have. They have something that'll fit every budget. We are nearing the end of the week. You don't want to miss out on that one-time offer here at State Finals with Jennings Photography. First trip to the state finals for Region 6 is Piper Jolie. And way to apply the pressure for the rest of the field, Piper. 9:01 in round 2. 28.86 on a pair of them at her first state finals. That'll take us to Hadley Scott. Region 9's 2-event qualifier, Beta Club member out of Madison County. Time coming in for Hadley at 9:06. And she is good. We'll swap the goat and be ready for the next set of 2 in our Cenizo Services competition. Blakely Bailey, Region 6 fifth grader. An 11-year-old barrel racer, fisher, outdoors woman. Multi-time jiu-jitsu champion. This goat doesn't know what he's in for. Second call for Blakely Bailey. Third call for Blakely Bailey. And we will unfortunately have to mark her down as a no time. So we'll have to put a tie on the goat before Melon Martinez can run. Belen Martinez, the fifth grader out of Region 7 on the A honor roll, 4-H secretary, volleyballer and tumbler out of Kingsville, Texas. 1368 for the Clayburgh County Cowgirl, and we will swap the goat. Sneezo Services bringing us our contest. And our next girls' goat tire will be El Campo, Texas's Landry Lasley. 6th grader out of Region 7. Trying to be 9:05 or faster, I believe. 9 flat or faster. $19.33 for Landry Lasley. Region 9 8th grader Presley Cavanis. 2nd year to qualify to the Texas Junior High Finals, and she is the Region 9 champion goat tire. Clock's going to stop at a 9:10 for Presley. And that'll bring up a goat swap. Region 3's Abby Kate Loesch from Big Spring, Texas. Rookie of the Year, top 5 in the goat tying for Region 3. 6th grader at her first Texas Junior High Finals. From the home of the Big Spring Cowboy Reunion coming up next week. Time coming in at 12:17 for Abby Kate. Now for a Region 4 champion goat tire, Kendall Harrell. 7th grader out of Marshall, Texas. Former reserve all-around cowgirl out of Region IV. Back-to-back titles in the goat tying. $9.91 if the goat stays tied for Kendall. It's going to take us to a goat swap as we reach the midway point of our girls' goat tying. We'll drag after these next two. First year Region 6 goat tying qualifier from Cost, Texas, Madison Hill. Region 6 for the next 2, as a matter of fact. 9 flat or faster puts you in contention for $100. Clock's going to read 11:05 for Madison. Let's go to Kylie Ruiz from Region 6. Reserve champion this past year, 6th grader out of Three Rivers. Looking at a time of 12:39 for Kylie. We'll put both our Kubota pieces of equipment to work. After the tractor's reparked, we're ready for second half of the Cenizo Services Girls Goat Tying. Bailey Ferguson, Region 9 8th grader, coming to us next. Time for Bailey going to be a 12:05. I believe we'll need to put a tie on the goat. Jade is a turnout. That'll take us to a goat swap. And Riley Wilson will be our next girls goat tire in our Cenizo Services competition. Region 2 8th grader qualified in all 6 of her events to this year's Texas Junior High Finals. Her 3rd appearance to Gonzales, a final trip as well. No time. Goat kicks free and we'll stay in Region 2. Fellow 8th grader. Riding her goat horse named Baby Girl from La Mesa, Texas, Ainsley Crisp. Brand new performance leader, fastest run of performance 8. 8.75 for Ainsley. 24-29 on 2 as our goat swap happens. 4 ladies left in the Cenizo Services competition, the family-owned construction company providing high-quality earthwork services for over 2 decades. And that's going to take us to Region 7's Katie Clements. Served as your student body president for the last year, the 8th grader. Ascending the ranks into high school rodeo next year. If the goat stays tied, it will not. No time. Tough break for Katie. Well, let's see if we can't keep the momentum rolling, replicate what she was about to do had this goat stay tied with the Big X in Texas's Sophia Huff. First year to qualify to the state finals in the goat tying for Gordon, Texas, 8th grader Sophia. That'll do it. 8.3 to take the lead in the perf. Final goat swap in our Cenizo Services girls edition of goat tying. We stay in the Big X for a 7th grader out of Lampasas. Ty Langford taking all honors courses in the 7th grade at Lampasas Middle School. Volleyballer, basketballer on the track and field team. Ooh. Big X with back-to-back fastest times of the perfs. Brand new leaders, 7.63. Now for Region 2 to try and best it. Jenny Jones, the 8th grader out of Spur in her 2nd year to qualify in the barrels, breakaway, ribbon roping, light rifle, and goat tying. Finishing off her 2nd round efforts with a 9.14. The Uvalde, Texas-based company in business for over 2 decades, able to complete a wide range of new builds as well as maintenance services for oil and gas, commercial, mining, ranching, and other industries. Cenizo Services girls goat tying. Fastest run of the perf came out of the Big X. Ty Langford with a 7.63. Congratulations, Ty, and we will need to have you make tracks down to the winner's circle, where we will award you your $100 bonus courtesy of Theorem Ranch. Our victor is down with Audrey.
We have Ty Langford here, our girls goat time performance 8 winner. Ty, tell me what goes into preparing for a run like that.
Oh, just trying to be clean and fast.
Well, I'd say you were pretty clean and fast, and that earned you $100 courtesy of Theorem Ranch.
Thank you.
Watch him back that winning run. Back-to-back fast times in the perf for the Big X, but that was the fastest of performance 8. Got to quit doing that. Congratulations with a 7:63. It takes us to the boys' discipline next on this Theorem Ranch and Resist All Thursday. Coming up 30 minutes after our 2:15 performance today, it's the Segway Rodeo down by the Expo. And to kick us off in the boys' goat tying, Region 5's Wyatt Foster. 3 trips to the state finals for Foster, an 8th grader, top 5 in the goat tying. $15.20 for Foster. Going to make him a 25.66 on 2. And now we go to Pampa, Texas's Talon Kathy. Sixth grader from Region 1. Travel basketballer. Palindrome time turned in of 10:01 for Kathy. That'll bring us to our first goat swap of the boys' competition. Maxwell, Texas sends us a 7th grader out of Region 6, Holden Cooper, a member of the National Honor Society on the All-A Honor Roll for Region 6. Clock's going to read 14:29 for Holden. Ready for a 2-time state finalist from Region 5, Scout Yazzie. Top 5 in his disciplines of shoot dogging, goat tying, and team roping. 7th grader from Gilmer, Texas. 10 flat or faster makes him the #1 man in this performance. Time for Scout, 15:08. Region Ocho's Jacob Jones on the fresh goat. Qualified in the breakaway and goat tying in his first year of Texas Junior High Rodeo. has aspirations of becoming a stock contractor when he's older. Jacob's time in our second round is going to be a 14.64. Now for a rookie qualifier to this year's state finals out of Region 10, Raylan Westbrook. Seventh grader who's in the band in Covington, Texas, and he plays the baritone, banjo, and fiddle. Going to be a 25-52 with the penalties included. Goat swap as we near the midway point of the boys' goat tying. Hanson Phillip, Region 6 is up. Sixth grader out of Cuero, Texas. Second time to qualify to our state finals. $17.75 for Hanson. Cole Watley, Region 7, 8th grader coming up next. Sealy, Texas, football, basketball, and soccer superstar. As a member of the National Junior Honor Society. Back-to-back go-round, or back-to-back Region 7 champ, rather. And an 11-16, going to be the second fastest run of our performance. We'll put our Kubota side-by-side and tractor to work at the midway point of the boys' goat tying. Trude Harris, Region 1, 7th grader out of Channing, Texas. National Junior High finalists on the Saddle Bronx steer riding. Clocking a run of 11:47 and performance 8. Let's go to an 8th grader from Region 2 who is a 7-time UIL academic champ, Carter Owens. Time coming in at a 12:06 and round 2. Going to make him a 25.93 on a pair. Second to last goat swap in our boys discipline. Gage Pressinger. Region 3 6th grader out of Granbury. $13.74 for Gage. $27.99 on 2 runs. Swap the goat after Rhett Bro from Region 3 as well. All-around champ. Goat tying champ. Rhett Bruff, excuse me. Even with the bobble, he's going to be in 11:58. 23.98 on 2 for Bruff. And I apologize for butchering that name all week. 2 boys left to go in performance 8. And Region 2's got an 8th grader out of Stephenville, Texas at 14 years young. Lane Powell is a 4.0 GPA student athlete out of Erath County. Clock's going to read 12:29 for Powell. 25.94 on 2 runs this week. And then there was one. Corbin Deference, Region 9 6th grader out of Fairfield to finish us up. Boys go time comes to an end with a 14-19 for Corbin. And recapping our boys discipline, the fastest run being clocked by Talon Cathy with a 10:01 in performance 8. Good job to all of our Cowboys at the Texas Junior High Finals. especially our $100 winner, Kathy, who is headed to the winner's circle, where we will hear a word from our performance victor. And there's just one event that remains in Performance 8. While we get the arena set, we'll cast our attention to the arena video screen with Andre and Talon.
We're here with Talon, our Performance 8 Boys Go Time winner. Talon, talk us through that run.
I just knew I had to be smooth and let it play out in the round.
Well, it played out well enough for you to win $100 courtesy of Theorem Ranch.
Thank you, Theorem Ranch.
We understand that true wealth isn't measured on a spreadsheet. It's measured in sunrises on the ranch, miles on the road, and legacies passed down through generations. At Cedar Gap Wealth Management, we meet you where the work gets done, because building your future takes grit, vision, and a partner who understands both. Cedar Gap Wealth Management. Who you work with matters.
Stephenville, Texas, home of Tarleton State University, legendary rodeo tradition, and a stop at Hard 8 Barbecue after a long day in the saddle. If you're dreaming of wide open spaces, horses in the pasture, and true Texas living, Molly Powell is ready to help you find the perfect horse property to call home.
Hi, I'm Molly Powell with Majestic Realty, and my home is Stephenville, Texas. If you're ready to invest in this lifestyle in the cowboy capital of the world, now's the time.
Let's kick off our pole bending in Performance 8 with Region 5's Emma Carswell. 7th grader out of Angelina County. Two-time to the National Junior High Finals. Cowgirl that patterns her own horses. +5 for a 28.472. Two trips to the National Junior High Finals for the Region 10 8th grader Paisley Brown. Looking to make it trip number 3 to go to Guthrie, Oklahoma this year. Dublin, Texas pole bender. $21,635 for Paisley. We're ready for Region 5, 7th grader Maggie Lee. Bossier City, Louisiana, the hometown for the pole aggregate champion from last year's finals. $30.550, including the penalties. We'll drag and come back with another set of 3 cowgirls in our final discipline of Performance 8.
We were forged through ideas. We were designed by the way of trial, error, and perseverance. Stitch by stitch, strap by strap, stride for stride. Choose to be challenged. Choose to be original. Choose to be remembered. Choose Classic Equine.
Everyone focuses on these 13 seconds. But what about the other 30 million seconds of the year? The seconds when no one is watching. Through the stress of waiting, warm-up, loading, traveling, unloading, tacking, untacking, conditioning, training, traveling more, competing, training more. That's when Purina Outlast Supplement supports gastric health, so her horse can focus on turning seconds into firsts.
Sage Shanklin from Region Ocho. Second trip to the Texas Junior High Finals for an 8th grader from Rock Springs. How about a 21,005 for Sage? New fast time of Performance 8 for Region Ocho. Takes us to Region 5 for Elena Chandler, the 7th grader out of Kirbyville, Texas. Back-to-back years to qualify in the pole bending for Elena. Would have been 28.83 plus 10 for 30.883. Ready for Kate Slot, Region 5 6th grader out of New Waverly. $25,686, including the penalties for Kate. We'll drag and another set of 3 coming up after the tractor's parked.
Preferred, America's #1 name in ranch and rodeo.
Years of practice, training, preparation, and determination go into being the best. That's what state finals are all about. We here at CH Graphics embody those same core values and strive to be the best. I'm Laura Meagle, owner of CH Graphics located in Hallettsville, the birthplace of THSRA. Since 1946, the association has awarded scholarships to the youth of Texas. The work ethic and commitment of each individual represents what we're all about. We are proud to be your official apparel company and would like to congratulate the recipients.
So you think you're tough enough to be a professional bull rider, huh? Well, 8 seconds that can change everything. New to the sport? Already riding. Hit up PBR Rider Development and take the next step. The future of the PBR starts with you.
Let's go to Region 2's Berkeley Waters from Lubbock, Texas. 4 times to the Yeti Junior NFR, a 4-time Huey Junior Patriot qualifier, and an 8th grader for Region 2. $22,054 for Berkeley. Maggie Watkins from the Region Ocho in a performance Ocho. 2 times to the state finals for the reserve champion goat tire and All-American honors earner in cheerleading from Shiner, Texas. Would have been a 22,086 plus 5 for 27,086. Wrapping up this section of the polls with Region 1 8th grader Kenzie Sturgis. 4 times the state finals for the 8th grader. Qualified to the National Junior High Finals. Looking for a clean run in round 2. Would have been 21,557 plus 5, 26,557. "12 ladies left after our drag." Fifth grader from Region 2, Luann Perillo from Portales, New Mexico. Would have been 19,650 plus 5, 24,650. And she's only a fifth grader, and we will see her the next 3 years, guaranteed, I bet. Fellow fifth grade class member from Region 5, Avery Ramirez. Had a smoke and run in that first round if it hadn't been for that 5-second penalty. Now to clean it up in round 2. Total on the run is going to be a 26,172 for Avery. Region Ocho's got a sixth grader out of Brady, Texas. At her second Texas Junior High Finals, Rayleigh Springer. 36-110 with the penalties included for Rayleigh. Will drag.
We had to fight for our spot in the arena. They said give it time. We did. We trained harder, broke faster. They said our time would come. We made it come sooner, because time doesn't wait, and neither do we. This is our time. Lead, don't follow.
To the races, just finished lacing the laces. They need a little persuasion, hard work, dedication. From the bottom to the top, love for all y'all saws elevation. Hey, coming in fast, open the throttle. Nothing for me is impossible.
Region Ocho sixth grader Casey Swaim at her first Texas Junior High Finals, qualifying in the poles breakaway ribbon roping from Tilden, Texas. (29-7-16) for Casey. Penalty included. Three-time state finalist in the barrels and breakaway. First trip in the poles, though, for Brooke Baranowski, Region 7. Total run, 26,306 with the penalty included. Wrapping up this section of poles with a Region 1 two-time qualifier from Amarillo. Seventh grader Carter Snell qualifying in 3 of her 5 events this year. Attempting to be 21,004 or faster. (26,677) with the penalty. Wheel drag. 6 cowgirls remain in Performance 8.
Stephenville, Texas, home of Tarleton State University, legendary rodeo tradition, and a stop at Hard 8 Barbecue after a long day in the saddle. If you're dreaming of wide open spaces, horses in the pasture, and true Texas living, Molly Powell is ready to help you find the perfect horse property to call home.
Hi, I'm Molly Powell with Majestic Realty, and my home is Stephenville, Texas. If you're ready to invest in this lifestyle in the cowboy capital of the world, Now's the time.
I'm Clara Mae Johnson, and when I grow up, I want to be a zoologist and a professional barrel racer. I'm Canton Wayne. I want to be a professional calf roper.
I'm Drew Grace Level, and when I grow up, I want to be a professional barrel racer and professional roper.
The future stars drive trucks from Bill Fick Ford. You know, maybe sometime later.
We could tell you about our team of PhD equine nutritionists, how they develop feeds as unique as your horse. We could, but why would we? When he says it best. Animals speak louder than words. And if there's greatness on the inside, it shows on the outside. Purina. Feed greatness.
Three-time state finalist out of Region 6, the 8th grader Michaela Franks, ready to work for us. Qualifying in the barrels, breakaway goats, pole bending, and ribbon roping. (21,456) for the fourth clean run of the performance. Now that takes us to Region 7's Allie Bolgier, 8th grader out of Santa Fe, Texas. (25,479) for Bolgier. We'll do a check of the poles and take us to our final one of this section and our final drag of Performance 8. Let's take a trip down Baker Street with Harper Houston, Region 9. Eighth grader out of Lawton, Texas. Fastest run of the performance for the 20.430. Hang on to it, Harper. We might be seeing you in the winner's circle. There's just 3 cowgirls to go. Region 2 8th grader Timberland Kaiser, first of the final three. Comes to us from Anton, Texas. Born and raised in West Texas, eastern New Mexico. $22,680 for Timberland. $45,350 on a pair of them. That takes us to Skylar Speck, Region 3 7th grader. Involved in the UPRA, KJRA. Coming to us out of Throckmorton, Texas. Second call for Skylar. Third call for Skylar. We will move on to our final pole bender of the day. Tinsley Dillingham from the Big X in Texas. The only spoiler to Harper Houston's payday. If the 8th grader from Burleson can clock a 24:29 or faster. Got close, 20.989 for Tinsley. Nice smoking run. She's going to be only good on one run, unfortunately. As that concludes our pole bending, bottom of the ground, one of our final 6 cowgirls we watched. Our Performance 8 champion with a 20.430, Harper Houston, collecting $100 courtesy of Theorem Ranch. Congratulations to the young lady. Out of Lott, Texas, Region 9's representative, getting sent to the winner's circle for the final time in Performance 8. We'll focus our attention on that Purina video screen one more time in Performance 8 for a final interview at $100 payday. And a word from Harper Houston. We'll get a chance to watch back that winning run.
We have Harper Houston here, the Performance 8 Poles winner. Harper, talk to us about that run.
Well, there's a lot of talking to Jesus that goes into it and a lot of talking to my dad, but I'm just glad that I had a clean run.
I think that's great. And here's $100 courtesy of Theorem Ranch.
Thank you.
Here is that winning run once again. Thanks to Purina for bringing us the video screen this year and for the incredible payout to all of our contestants from our presenting sponsor of Theorem Ranch. It's been an awesome morning into the afternoon at Performance 8.
Great job.
Can't wait to do it all again. Coming up, 4:15, Performance 9. The Texas Junior High Finals presented by Theorem Ranch. Have a great afternoon, everyone. We will see you in just a little while.